Select difficulty. Butterfly's Guidance, Awakened Puppet, or Legendary Stalker. Standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense combat games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. I mean, I'm not going to not pick the hardest difficulty, right? We have to pick the hardest difficulty. It's a Souls game. Legendary's default? So they just... Did they just, like, add... Like, they have just easier settings for peeps that don't want to get wrecked? Okay, cool. Before the DLC, there was only one? Oh, that's interesting they just made easier ones. I'm kind of glad that they did that, though. Because it'd be kind of poop if they were like, we made a harder difficulty setting now. In honor of the great writer Carlo... something.
Can you hear me?
Easier settings are for Aga. Yo, Poncho, welcome on in.
Shadows, puppet. We need your help.
All right, so wait. So our left our left arm is missing. Does this mean that we are canonically in the Sekiro universe? All right, hang on. I'm a little worried the audio is too loud. Let's bump it down a little bit. I heard you're peeing for the first time? Yes, this is my first time lying about peeing. Okay, those are very, very excitable books. Move and rotate camera. Left arm of steel? Oh my god, I can just fucking Superman punch people? Alright.
Ah, there you are.
It's a Berserk reference.
For you.
Difficulty modes in Souls-like are rare to see, yeah. I feel like if they made, like, if Elden Ring had difficulty settings, where they, like, added difficulty settings past the original difficulty, I feel like everybody would just have an actual crisis. Be like, but what's the authentic Souls experience? Oh, bottle of red? Alright, so before I get any further, chat, definitely Poncho and Snacks, like peeps that have played this before, help me out here. My weapons icons are in the bottom right. Is there any reason the chat needs to see that, or can my big, dumb, bald face just cover that? Because I feel like my health, I definitely should not be covering. And then I feel like everything else is good. Right? I hope. I can cover it? Alright, thank you. I can't use the door right now. That's what I think about that. Oh, we gotta do some investigations.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Monad's lamp? So is the butterfly just Navi? Is it just Navi from Ocarina of Time? The 3 bars in the top left are the same as in the bottom right. That's all someone might want to know. Okay. Select upper belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Select the lower belt. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Press and hold to select the first slot of the belt. Yeah. Okay. I like the idea that you keep gestures in your bag. You can just be like, "Oh, you know what I got for you? I got you one of these. Oh, and one of these. What else is in this bag? Who knows? Maybe a T-pose. Or maybe some Estus. All right, now I can open doors."
Let's get you out of there.
You're just like getting robbed by some highwaymen, and they're just like, "Give me everything in your bag." Like, "I got you one of these." Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, we have some giant containers.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Look, you gotta stay strapped or get clapped.
On your way to the hotel.
Path of the Cricket, balance. Path of the Bastard, dexterity. You goddamn right it's the Path of the Bastard. These people understand that we can't accept dex enjoyers around here. Path of the Sweeper, I mean... Come on, chat. You gotta unga bunga. Fatherless. Damn. This guy, like, casually one-handing a Zweihander. That is so many controls. Okay, guard, dash, dodge.
Let's fucking go!
Lock on. Extra bag? What does extra bag mean? That's just gotta be like interact. Yo, Apex, welcome on in. Apex, how was the lake house? Tuka and Quick were showing me some pics. I saw the picture of Tuka after the boat capsized was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It literally just looked like he was in like Castaway or like The Perfect Storm. Like, hang on. I gotta show you this. I hope I don't get killed by something stupid, but where was it? This fucking picture, dude. Like, this literally looks like a scene out of fucking, like, Black Hawk Down. Like, the helicopter's falling out of the sky and landed in the ocean. Like, they just got hit with, like, 1,000-foot wave. Like, that shit just fucking kills me, dude. Lake House was a blur, a ton of drinking, a ton of good times with the homies. I'm all bit up by bugs. Oh no. But it was worth it. Look, the mosquitoes gotta get a normal attack, special attack, hold down for charge attack. Oh god. I guess we should try to learn how to parry now, right? I got an achievement, destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. I just shattered this poor man's stop sign. Holy fuck. I wanted to join for sushi, but there was no room in the car. Aw, that's sad. Fuck. We would have loved to have you, man. I'm sad I didn't get to hang out with Quick and T and Tuka a bit more, but it was just kind of like on their way back to the airport. He was telling me to stop. Halt, citizen. Sawtoothed wheel? I have a grinder? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, how do I use a grinder? Very nice. Okay, so I just have to press X. Alright, stupid question. How can I tell my weapon durability? It's gotta be in, like, the bottom right somewhere. The bar behind my head? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to, after I smack somebody, I'll have to take a peek. Use a pulse cell to recover health. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the max, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be charged. Okay. So, like, if I use a healing flask, attacking enemies refills it. I kind of like that. That guy doesn't look very friendly. Only if I have none left. Okay. I'm assuming this game doesn't have stealth. Oh yeah, I got a sawtooth wheel and I never actually looked at what it did. Bag? You have tamed the following benefit item. Alchemist hat, glasses, a wolf head. I got a Santa mask? What? I can be Santa Claus? I can be a reindeer? What is all this shit? What the hell? This has got to be DLC stuff, right? Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive? I don't know about all that. Yo, the reindeer Uufar. What up, Marcus? Yo, we gotta put on the fucking... We gotta put it on, right? Fucking goddamn Keebler elf. We look just like Aga. It's beautiful. We got his clown nose and everything. One dim ergo fragment. Okay. We have a one-way door, it seems like. Bum-ass Aga, yo. Did you see he almost did a cooking stream, Marcus? He almost did a cooking stream. He did a test, like, setup cooking stream. To cook the bussy cake that he had promised that he would make, like, 2 years ago. Haven't been on Twitch in a while? Yeah, I get that. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. Your character will take reduced damage, but it will cost stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. So, okay, you get like a gray health bar? Is it like you'll take damage, but you can rally it back, I guess? Snacks is an influencer? Someday our Bussy Cake dreams will be fulfilled. One day. But it's not today. If a guard succeeds right before a hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When that's successful, you'll not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. Use perfect guard to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable state. So I think that's the one thing I did not realize from watching this, is that if you perfect parry, it still consumes stamina. That's interesting. Muy interesanto. What? You shooting at me? Oh my god, you dirty Dex user. Okay. Got a fabled catalyst. No infinite parrying? I'm so sad. I hear a big boy. Okay, it's the guy down there just making mashed potatoes. Hit an enemy from behind with right bumper. There's no, like, stealth, right? I guess maybe some enemies are better at paying attention than others. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Heard. Oh, it was a sneak attack. You hoe. Dim ergo fragment. Uh-huh. Alright, well now we have to deal with Big Boy, right? There's doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Okay. Is this the boss that's just supposed to kill us, probably, and then we end up somewhere else? That's probably what's happening here. My PTSD is showing, yeah. Oh, God. Please. Hold right trigger for a charge attack. When you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's health bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack. Okay. Okay, hear me out, though. What if... Okay. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy plus right bumper. Fatal attacks can be performed with staggered enemies. Nice. Hey, I got a key. Oh my god, and I chopped him in half. We actually Mace Windowed him. I feel like I'm going to be the type of player that, like, over-sharpens my weapon, like, constantly. Like, if I hit an enemy once, I'm going to want to sharpen it again. It's like when you're playing an FPS and you've used, like, one round in a gun, and you're like, alright, time to reload. I might need the whole 60-round mag later. I can't only have 59 bullets in a clip. Okay. Mentioned something about... like switches that can unlock doors and stuff? Oh, no, wait. I got a key. I actually just got a key from this dude. Never mind. LMG with 280? Yeah. Better reload and spend, like, 40 seconds reloading the gun. Wait. No. Do I have choices? Oh, no, wait. I've been here, right? What was... Alright, so I have character info. Very cool. A cogwheel that's common sight. It can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Ah, okay. Ergo, I'm assuming, is like souls? Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency. Okay. Consumable souls. Very good. I have rings? Parts that enhance a puppet's frame. A basic frame made by the Workshop Union. It's a part that reinforces a puppet's frames made with standard dimensions. Physical damage reduction by 7. Wait, this one's just better, but it's heavier? Weight is significantly greater. Okay. I don't seem to be fat rolling. It's similar, but there's a fun catch. Oh no. Ergo, that is? I don't know if you're making a pun, or the ring doesn't actually consume ergo, does it? Because that would be awful. Oh, hang on. If I switch them... I'm still rolling the same. Oh, ergo works the same to Soul's Bow with a fun catch. Okay, I was just like sweating thinking this ring was going to do something awful to me. I'm like, it's an extra 2 pounds. That's okay, right? Because I think I was going from like 44% equip load to like 47. That looks fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm at 46% now. Yeah. I'm calling it now. You beat this in the DLC before Aga. Carnage, there's a good chance that that happens. There's a good chance that with a 2-year head start, I might still beat him. Ah, Seattle. I guess this could also be London. Ooh, I love a rainy night. Agamemnon lost ya. Repair the Stargazer. Is this a bonfire? Use the Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies. Not just your character, okay. Chat, I'm just gonna apologize now for the entire rest of the playthrough. I am going to interchangeably refer to items in this game as one of their souls equivalents. I might call them blood echoes, I might call them souls, I might call it like, Jesus Christ, what did they even call it in Elden Ring? Grace? It wasn't grace, it was a site of grace. Runes? They were runes. I might call them runes. You never know. I'm probably just going to call these bonfires. But who knows? Maybe we'll call them lamps. Maybe we'll call them, Oh god. Not the doggos. The Crackran expedition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the... Huh? Wait, something about a puppet frenzy. Game, that was not the correct time to put the text away that I was reading. You can't just drop a word like puppet frenzy. And then be like, you don't need to read the rest of it. The puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. What it... Call them giblets? Let me consume some giblets. Is like puppet frenzy like they're all running Windows Vista? What does that mean? What is a puppet frenzy? Use blade fable arts? Why while guarding, use handle fable arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own fable art. Fable Arts use up a Fable slot, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. Oh, that's like a super parry or some bullshit? Oh, yo-ho. Oh wait, you know what? Did I didn't actually rest at this, did I? Because I should have 3 Estus flasks, right?
It's called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Crot.
Windows 11. Puppet frenzy? Oh, it must be in London with our government. Oh, okay, so I have inventory space, and I can level up. When spending ergo to level up or make a purchase, held ergo can be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot? I can put ergo in storage? What the hell? Alright, so... health, stamina... Legion? What the hell is Legion? Legion and weight? So capacity is probably equip load? Motivity. It's probably speed. The squishies. Oh, held ergo's like the consumable souls? I gotcha. Technique? Please tell me this game has an additional information button, right? Level up, decrease, increase, or close, or right stick into add ergo. There's no shot they don't at least explain what some of this does, right? Would I like additional info? Sure. Does the game not give you like a button that explains it? Is there like a... Like, okay, even as on-hold handy as Dark Souls 1 was, you could at least press a button for it to explain what it meant. Yeah. I'm very curious what Legion means. I'm curious what Legion means and if I should give a shit about Motivity, Technique, or Advance. Motivity's gotta be Dex, right? Oh, Motivity's Strength? Technique is Dex. Okay. Advance is like Arcane. Legion is my arm. Okay. Dude, my stamina is so bad. Alright, let's do like 1 strength, 1 vigor, 1 health. That seems safe. Okay, I can carry up to 100 of these. Motivity is a noun, the power of moving or producing motion. Alright, I don't think I really have to worry about storing anything. Just yet. There were some settings. So I went through the settings before stream, and there's a couple settings I turned off that I might regret turning off, but what was it? Adjust attack direction. Even if lock-on is not activated, the attack direction will be adjusted towards the nearby enemy when attacking. Recommended for beginners. I turned that off because, like, I don't know. I don't really like, in Souls games, like, auto lock-on or anything like that where it's gonna, like, if I input a direction and attack in the direction, I really want it to just attack in the direction I'm inputting. I also play a lot of Souls games. It depends on the game, but, like, I play a lot of Souls games without lock-on. Like, it depends on the boss. There's some bosses where you literally don't want to lock onto the boss because it limits your mobility. So I figured I'd shut this off and see how it goes. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. And then lock-on target will change automatically when the current one dies. And then when you attack, it'll automatically lock on a target next to you. So I turned all of those ones off. And I don't know. We'll see how it plays. But this isn't Battlefield 6. No. This is London Field 1. But Shaq, welcome on in. Have you been joining the Battlefield craze? Have you been enjoying it? Unofficial self-proclaimed race. Do the others know they're racing? Snacks does, because she showed up and I told her. But no. I don't think anyone else knows that this is a race. Well, welcome on in, Jordan. Good to see you, buddy. Oh god. Please, dog. Snooze, you lose, yeah. Aga has had a 2-year head start on this race, Jordan. So it'd be pretty embarrassing if I beat him. Haven't played a single minute yet? Oh, rip. Everybody I know that's played it says that they really liked it. I'm not big on, like, PvP shooters these days. I really want to get better at parrying. Dude, that one's actually kind of hard to react to. So he has a slow one and a... Oh my god, he has a slow one and a fast one. Dude, his quick one, that's so hard to react to. Holy moly. Was that a town when the beta released and I think it's on? Oh, are they only doing it for like the weekend? Is it just this weekend and next weekend? I gotcha. Adino's racing from like a continent behind because he's still on Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I don't... I think he's only playing it certain days of the week. Yeah, right? If they're saying the bait is actually good, there's hope. Alright, we should be able to sneak attack this guy. I think. Come here, buddy. Use belt item. Can throw objects from for a long range attack. If it's telling me now that I can throw items, that's making me think that like there's something I can hit to unlock this door. Probably do Lies of P on a DDR map before Aga beats this game. I know I have learned my lesson. I know better than to doubt Jarden being able to do anything. There was no doubt in my mind that I was like, there's no fucking shot you can beat Stiltfell on a DDR pad. And he did it anyways. Alright, press and hold B to dash. Can share duplicate settings with forward jump. Oh, so like if you press it twice you can jump? I don't actually know what I have jump bound to now. Do I have jump bound to anything? Oh, left stick in. Okay. Oh my god. That's such a... What a ridiculous jump animation. And he always does a roll afterwards? He's so extra. Gotta lurk for a bit? Yo, no worries, Jordan. Lurk away, my friend. One of these days, I'm gonna find a gate I can open. It's gonna be glorious. It's a tactical roll. Don't turn around, buddy. Man, if only your homie had mentioned... If only your homie had mentioned that I was standing directly behind him. I had a feeling. I swear I thought there was a dude that went, like, ran up the stairs after me. I just wasn't sure. Well. I'm not the biggest fan that Sharpen and Heal share the same button. I'll have to get used to that. Like, pressing up and down on D-pad to swap between them. I'm gonna accidentally heal so many times before I get used to that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Carnage. Yeah. I use that. The Logitech C930E. Which is a pretty old camera, but it's done me well. Any camera can look good with the right lighting. That's true, and a nice bald, shiny reflection to go with it. I don't know. I probably should. I don't know. I'm happy with keeping the camera. I'm sure it's gonna die at some point soon-ish. I mean, maybe it won't, but. And then I'm not really sure what I would get after that, because I bought that camera before COVID, and I have no idea what webcams cost now. Oh wait, there was a listen button. Yeah. Get a new one and use this as a foot cam? Ay. I was talking with, like, Quick and some folks at dinner, and I guess, like, Quick does a lot of his, like, IRL stuff, like, with just his, like, camera phone. And that's something I've never really tried doing, was just, like, streaming directly off of my phone. But But I probably could. Like, T was trying to get me to do, like, a cooking stream. And I was like, the main reason I usually don't do anything like that is my streaming setup isn't super mobile. But I've also never really... I've never tried streaming off of my phone. Insta360 Link 2 is a very good camera. 1080p 60 FPS with a decent sensor size to help in low lighting is key. Yeah, I have a ring light. I have a ring light, and it is in the most ridiculous position right now, because I'm not using it like... I've tried in the past to have a ring light, and it bothers my eyes so much, Shaq. I cannot have a ring light on my face, even if it's dim. It's just like, it really distracts me from looking at the screen. The ring light that I got is literally on, like, the bottom left side of me on the floor by my computer, because I need lighting. I needed that, like, literally that amount of lighting to hit the green screen behind me for it to actually work and, like, have, like, an even lighting effect. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury Attack. You can't guard Fury Attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Okay. So you gotta dodge it or perfect parry it. A lot of VTubers use the iPhone because it has good face tracking. Yeah, I have a pretty new iPhone, so I feel like the camera is probably really good. Get the Droid Cam app. It's so worth it. I'll have to look into it. I also kind of want, like Quick has, like, a chest harness for when he does, like, cooking streams where you can just, like, slap the camera, like, right there. Droid Cam app. Downside using phones as a webcam is the stress it puts on the battery? Gotcha. Ow. You son of a bitch. You shot me. Can I parry bullets? Unsure. No, what? What did I press? Oh my god, that's terrible. Why? What? So if I press up, that selects my Estus, like my healing slot. If I press down, that selects my, like, weapon sharpening tool. But if I'm already have it selected and I press down again, it swaps to a different item? Why? That's terrible. If I'm in the middle of combat, I just need to, like, press down and know that I'm gonna go to, like, my weapon sharpen. I don't want to be, like, staring at the icon. Oh my god, that's terrible. Well, I just used whatever this is, I guess. Maybe, is it just a lantern? Maybe it's not a consumable. Oh, okay, you can remove the lamp? Holy fuck. Get this shit out of here. I don't want anything else on my lower belt. That was like, I know in Elden Ring, you have like your normal item slots in Elden Ring, but then you can also map things to be like, if you hold the Y button and input like a D-pad direction, you can use a different item. I was a big fan of doing that, because I just, like, I want everything to have its own button input. I don't want to have to be, like, cycling through, like, 15 items on my belt when I'm fighting a boss. Even if it's like a 2-button input, if I know that that's actually going to be like consistently going to do the same thing, I'll be happy. Tripod with my phone on it. I wish I had an extra phone for a full-time streaming camera because the quality's so good. You have a wide angle and zoom available too. Yeah, that sounds sick. Yo, Nappy. Epoch Cam will work with up if you're in Elgato circles. If I hold A, there's another menu. You have deep pockets. Oh my god. You do have super deep pockets. What the hell does that Infinity Stone icon do? What the fuck is that? Last resort? Immediate character death upon use. Oh, great. Maybe we don't have that bound to anything. Thanks. Maybe I don't want instantly kill yourself as a hotkey. Just the thought. Alright, I should probably be careful what I wish for, but I feel like I've gone way too far without encountering a boss. Venice? Upgrade tool? Pantera will come on in. Yeah. I'll just, for now, I'll kind of have to wait until I find another item that I feel like using. Really, for now at least, like, I literally just started. I'm fine with just being able to heal and use the, grinding doodad. Oh, shit, I got some health back. Chat, we're so back. Just completed the game. Hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Pantera. Did you do the DLC as well? I got this game and the DLC, but it's my first time playing it. Excuse me. Fabled Catalyst. Not yet gonna do it for your second run? Hell yeah. So, generally speaking, I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but the one thing about this game that, like, I'm really torn on is I don't know if the game has missable or, like, optional bosses, but I would like to do all the bosses that I can. I don't know if the game has, like, branching pathways where, like, you have to pick one boss versus the other, or, like, if you go too far in the story, you'll miss optional bosses, but I would like to fight as many of them as I can. And then also, I hope that it's kind of obvious when you can join the DLC. But, like, I don't want to, like, Dark Souls 1 myself and just accidentally beat the game without doing the DLC. So, like, if there's, like, a point where it makes sense to swap to the DLC, I'm gonna try to do that, but I should be fine. I'm a smart lad. Okay, sweet. It's like Dark Souls 1, it's like, it's very easy to, like, accidentally be like, oh shoot, I fought Gwyn, and now I can't go to the DLC. Because there's no, like, all the other Souls games, they've learned from that. But there's no, like, are you sure you want to go to New Game Plus? Like, as soon as you kill Gwyn, it's just like, you're done. There are so many ways to go. Holy moly. This is a shortcut, right? I think this is a shortcut. Yeah. This is the plaza I started in, right? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. Did I get enough juice to level up? I did. I mean, we gotta be strong like Gronk, right? We gotta be juiced. Don't mind me. I'll just be on my way. I'd love to stay in chat, but I can't.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
A powerful parade puppet, eh? I thought... Never mind. I thought that was a... Never mind. I was really concerned why there... I thought this was a belly button hole for a second, and chat, I had questions. Dude, Poncho knows where my mind went. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, usually you have things like this where you could, like, stick your head through the top of it, you know, for, like, a photo opportunity.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
What are you buying?
Alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
A large output battery that can be thrown inflicts electric blitz damage. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their own desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibit excellent results against their marching enemies. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Ooh, okay, so like lightning resin? Oh. Wait, so I can swap out the handles. Ooh, okay, so you can have a weapon and you can have a different handle for each of your weapons. Damage reduction while guarding. It has durability, it has weight, and it has scaling? That's interesting that the handle affects the scaling of the weapon. Does the blade also have scaling? Okay, it looks like the scaling is just the handle. It's such a cool weapon system, it'll make sense when we get further. Alright. I'm not worried about it then. Did not mean to press that. Really excited I can't attack NPCs.
Out here alone?
Just testing that out.
You could use some help.
Alright. Oh, they all have different, like, damage reduction while guarding. I don't think I need anything yet. I don't really want to... I don't want to sell anything, because I don't know what any of this stuff does. We'll figure that out later. Ow, you son of a bitch! What? Brother. I'm losing to a training dummy. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. I think I need to hit the back button faster if I actually want to read the note. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Also, do I want to change my fit? I don't know. I think the Santa hat is very funny, but it also kind of is ruining my immersion a little bit. I feel like the silly hats should probably be more for, like... I don't know. These glasses are kind of stupid looking, too. Maybe we keep the silly outfits for, like, later on. Yeah, because I don't think they actually do anything. It kind of looks cool. Alright, well this looks like a boss fight. Falcon Punch! Oh god, not the zoom in on the belly button. Oh god. What the fuck is he doing? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I got smooshed. Never didn't have it. Noise. Yep. No need to look at my health bar. It's it's really fine. We had plenty of health left. First try. It was not pretty, but we got there. Holy moly. Oh shit, look at all these monies. I feel like I shouldn't completely ignore stamina. Yeah, a little bit of stamina. Only HP that matters is the last one. That's right. I was noticing with that boss, I need to get better at like understanding the range of this weapon. Like I'd feel like I was close enough to him, but I would swing and it would whiff. So I'd just be like just out of range to hit him. Or like in that fight, I feel like I needed to be like take a half step closer to him before attacking. It just felt like after like I blocked, it would just push me like just out of range to be able to hit him. We got some catalysts. Love to see it. Talk? What? The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Ever?
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Is lying against my programming? What if I don't want to lie? What if Pinocchio's a good little boy? Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal... Okay, that's fine. We just don't need time to read item descriptions, I guess. It was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it further. Okay. Not my P organ. What? P organ ability activation part? A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There's no way that that was the best name they could have come up with this. This is a special kind of ergo with different colors and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out Puppet's different abilities. How many slots does my P organ have? What else would you call it? You know, I can't think of anything.
Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm a puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises. Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Puppets are at the hotel for...
I mean, is this just like a scripted event where you have to lie? mean, it doesn't look like there's any other way in.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand
Yeah, I guess we're done. We did it. Hooray.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
My springs are reacting? Oh no. Yeah. That's an eyebrow wiggle statement. His wood is growing from lying, Jet. Oh god, it's not his nose. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna use this opportunity to stretch our legs a little. Sorry, chat. You have to pay extra for groin cam, unfortunately. Man, they're already running the end credits? We beat it already? Okay, so somebody from the hotel opened an email about a Nigerian prince, and now all the puppets have Ligma. Is what I'm getting out of this. Yeah, I'm dual streaming to Kick, and Kick has the groin cam chat, so go over there for that view. Who could have foreseen making a slave underclass of robots could go wrong? Yeah, who could have foreseen this? Mommy?
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers.
Is my green screen
We
being a
have to
hoe?
find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Hoe for show. Alright, you can level up through you can level up through Sophia. Hey, yo. Nice. I could if I had money.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was... Did that say in peak condition? Dude, there has to be a setting for, like, dialogue pop-ups to stay for longer than, like, half a millisecond. Who the hell can actually read that in that amount of time? We got fucking nationally ranked speed readers over here. Wait, where's the pocket watch? There we go. Turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what is it? What does it do? Oh, teleport to the hotel or last stargazer used. Okay, so that's one I think I'm gonna want to map to my extra bag. Nice. So I can hold A and up and then warp home. Holy shit, this hotel's huge.
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
Gemini cricket. I get it. Okay.
You'll see
Okay.
what I mean.
Gemini cricket. I don't know why. This is the second screen you're explaining how to dash. I get it. I've mastered running. Hello?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations.
But do you know how to dash?
I'm Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto.
Does she have like Buffalo Trace in this IV bag? What is this liquid?
Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Show off clothes? Hmm. Sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. What the hell? I look like a Russian sailor. Yeah, I don't know if that's passing the vibe check. I don't know about that one. Gonna pop a squat. Oh my god, you can't roll out of gestures either. You have to spend the whole time just getting up slowly. Alright, no T-posing on people mid-combat. Duck ass. Hello?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Dude, look at all those keys. Ooh, I can buy more extensions to my P organ.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Yeah, can I pet your cat? Just out of curiosity. He's very cute. Also, how the hell did he even get up there?
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow.
Mind your business.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Huh? Thanks for the railgun? Or the harpoon cannon? What the heck? Legion Arms is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arms can be modified into all sorts of forms. Cool. Lit? Welcome on in. Hi, hi.
The sound of it alone. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Swift knifey arm? Yotuka. Yeah, I maxed out PTO at work. So I was like, I guess I'll take this week off.
I know my way around a weapon.
So yeah, I am going to be entertaining y'all all week with some Liza P. And until I beat Aga. This is an unofficial race with Agatuka. He doesn't know yet, but it's a four-way race between me, Aga, Adino, and Snackies. Yeah, we're peeing all week. Game name? The game is Lies of P. It's like a Dark Souls type game where you play as Pinocchio. Yeah, I hope everyone except Aga knows. Alright, so I can upgrade my weapons. If you have a Moonstone, Eugene can help upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can be upgraded with a special Moonstone. Okay, well, I'm in a big pickle here. Because I don't really want to upgrade my starting weapon. But I probably should. Surely we'll find some more Moonstones. You can bring Eugene Cranks to alter the weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change the property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. What? Nani? Still, yeah, I'm still digesting sushi. I've been good. I went home, passed the fuck out, and then went grocery shopping, and here we are. Oh, you have today off too? Hell yeah. Alright, you can always reset yourself with a balanced crank. That's good. Good to know.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the
Not very of a well-balanced breakfast.
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Does she think I'm human?
I know my way around.
Alright, I mean, I guess I'll upgrade it. I don't know. I don't feel good about this, but... Alright, Great Sword of Fate +1. Dude, when do I get the 8-foot-long pitchfork as a weapon? That thing looks like it can do some damage. I'm assuming this game does not have two-handing. Oh my god. I don't understand. What does this thing actually do? It can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it towards you, or to move you towards it. So it probably just doesn't work on training dummies. Instantly narrows the distance between one and the enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards. Okay, so we're wilder. We're basically wilder. But I can't... I'm assuming I just can't pull myself towards the training dummy. Very cool, very cool. I need to remember to use this ability in combat more, too. Not the jacked pineapple. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travel, blessings to all friends. I love the immaculate amount of detail in this garden, and then the statue is just, like, not rendered. Alright, so this is just like a sparring grounds. Alright, I think I've explored the whole first floor. You can go outside, but then there's still all this stuff. Rosa Isabel Street Key. I'm just a fish. I can't raid your base. So why did you put that hook in my face? Okay. Lots of ways into the hotel that are locked. Yo, Ravy, welcome on in. Yeah, it's an unofficial race. They don't know that they're a part of the race, but I'm racing Aga, a Dino, and Snackies. A Dino and Snackies have had, like, I'll call it a week's head start. I think they're about, like, 8 to 12 hours into the game. And Aga has a 2-year head start. I like Feed Snacks, so that could be a tie. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, Ravy. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I just can't, I don't know. This game has had too much hype. I've had so many of my friends playing it. I feel like when it originally came out, I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. I'll probably play it eventually. And then everybody I know that's played it has, like, raved about it. They're like, this is such a good game. So, yeah. After the DLC came out, I was like, I gotta try it out.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I gotta whip the brakes off the game. Ravy, that's fucked up. Also, Dinah, what's good, baby? What's happening? I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be caught by this street light. That seems bad. Yo, Onad? What's happening? I may not win in speech, but may win in other ways, like friendship. We might join a team, Snackies. Who knows?
That's all you gotta do.
Repair the Stargazer, please. Step right into it, show us what happens. Alright, but only because I just touched a bonfire. For you, chat, this one's for you. Huh. I'm suddenly remarkably underwhelmed. Just looking sexy in the light, I guess. Yeah.
I've come to talk with you.
You just had to show off the goods, you know? I was curious, I'm pretty sure it was nothing. I thought that it was gonna be like I know a lot of people hate Dark Souls 2, but there's a part of Dark Souls 2 where, like, you enter a room and there's a giant, like, dinosaur skeleton that just launches itself at you. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Alright, so I can go this way, or I can go down. Oh, you thought? It would have been very funny. It would have been very funny if I got a backstab on this guy, and then, like, while backstabbing him, the other dude came up and backstabbed me. Just made, like, a human Pinocchio-peed. Throwing cell. Okay. DS2 for life. Thank God. Thank God my channel can be a safe haven for Dark Souls 2 enjoyers. I just want you guys to know that your feelings are valid.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
DS1? I like all of them, okay? I'm not shitting on any of them. I'm just saying that I also like DS2 a lot. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save the world. Ew, summoning. Disgusting. Coffee house. Four Seasons Books with a capital S. Oh, Nad, what you been up to? You getting in on the Battlefield craze at all? Oh god. I also forget that I have a grappling hook. Holy shit! What the fuck? This thing's busted. I gotta... Okay. I already have too many abilities in this game. I'm not gonna remember to use half of them. This thing's crazy. Come here. I just snatching up asses. You just get to be Roadhog? I just get to be Roadhog? Oh, does it have... So does it have energy that doesn't recharge? Looks like I only have so many uses of it. Although maybe it might recharge when I smack people. I don't know. What is this? LADA F-150 frame. Hold up. We got a Ford F-150 frame? I didn't realize we could drive trucks in this game. Defensive parts slots? What the hell? Okay, physical damage reduction. That has so many stats on it. Physical damage reduction, fire damage reduction, electric damage reduction, acid fire, electrical acid... Wait. Acid resistance and acid damage reduction rate. What the hell's the difference? Okay, we got a Ford F-150 frame. It's been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. So it's even heavier, but it has even more damage resistance. Like, I'm assuming being heavier is I'm slower. And also, like, I probably lose stamina faster. Heavy but protecty. Second coming of the Roadhog. I'm just on an epic adventure to find my homie Junkrat. Okay, we got a ladder. Looks like that's the way to go. Holy shit! Oh! Well, I'm down here now. Oh, I see a little shortcutty doodad. How do you throw things in this game? There's no shot I can hit this thing, right? Okay, for the record, I did actually hit it. Alright, taking a lap. Doing the walk of shame. Oh my god. Alright, he's got a gun. What? Oh my god. push the button. Okay, so this is just like another way up here now. Yeah, always looking for an opportunity to pull the boys. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Oh! Ow. Oh, resistance ampoule? I'm definitely saying that wrong. What was an ampoule? Resistance ampoule. I said it the same way. If enough of us say it this way, it's got to be right. Chat made fun of you. I'm trying to think. What the hell was the drink that Aga made fun of me for? Look. Oh, LaCroix. Is it LaCroix? I think I say LaCroix, which is not how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's supposed to be like LaCroix or something. I'm like, alright, okay. I didn't realize you were French, Aga. Temporarily increases overheat, electric shock decay, and corruption resistance. A special ampoule. Made to enhance a puppet's attribute resistances. So it's just an item. It's a consumable. Alright. I ain't got time for no consumables. I don't know how to say that either. Yeah, I don't either. I'm gonna say it however I say it, and if it's right, great, and if it's wrong, just know that I'm saying it ironically. That's my get out of jail free card. I'm saying it wrong to be funny. Totally. Gemini's emergency protection. Alright, this is the way I came. That leads back down to where I started. Onwards and upwards. The satire defense is unbeatable, exactly. Sneaky, sneaky. I do love that you can backstab in this game. It feels so good. More ampoules. That overhead attack is so unbelievably delayed, I can't even react to it. Like, it's so delayed. It's like a Margit attack from Elden Ring times like 1,000. Like, he just puts the candlestick over his head and then just, like, waits. Like, several days and then swings. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Hell's shooting at me. Haha, get wrecked, nerd! Alright, that felt pretty good. There's like 2x4s over there, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. That way?
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
Okay, bye. Wait, what the hell's down there? Do it, pussy!
Let's fucking go!
Wait until you let the guard down and bam. Oh! Speaking of letting my guard down. I found a sharp pipe. Nice. Dude, I don't know. This, I could go up here. I could go back down there. I'm ready for prison. Oh! Oh no, I'm out of puppet string energy. Okay. I think this way is gonna be instant death. So, we're gonna go down here and just try to find a shortcut.
Do I hear a bitch?
Uh-huh. In this specific instance, you absolutely do. Woo! Okay, I got some moonstone. Chat, look at me. Look at my gigantic brain. I could smell a shortcut. I knew it. Okay, now, where the hell are we?
Got him!
So it's past the coffee house sign? Okay. Oh, okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's all coming together. Oh shit, I can level up. Let's get some health, you know? I think that's the one mistake that I make really often in Souls games, is just treating, like, leveling health as a dead stat, where it's really not. Like, you can actually get enough health that it matters more than, like, an extra 10 damage. You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so I can switch my basic armor this one. I can talk to my cricket.
Your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Thanks, Gemini Cricket. I'll just get more health so I can get mollywopped and survive, thus circumventing the need to get good. Right, if you have so much health, the enemy can't kill you. It's just easy mode. Yo, Kush! Modded Liza P co-op run? Oh my god. Seamless PP? Seamless PP? Co-oping when? You know what's funny, Kush? I saw Elden Ring Night Rain had seamless co-op, where it must, like, hijack single player. Because there's no fucking way that, like, you'd be allowed to play that game in multiplayer with seamless co-op. Like, you can't play that online. Like, From would ban you immediately. But you could do seamless co-op with up to 6 people, which just sounds unbelievably ridiculous. Like, you're just absolutely Goomba stomping bosses at that point. Yeah. I was like, how does that even work? Yeah, sounds super OP. It'd be cool if you could, like, scale up the bosses. Alright, so wait, so past the old coffee shop sign. Alright, I'm actually really liking this game. I definitely slept on this one. I definitely slept on this one. I kind of feel the same way about, like, that I do with, like, Sekiro. When Sekiro came out, I was like, I don't want to play this game. It's a game entirely based upon parrying. That's the one thing I don't like about Dark Souls is parrying. And then when I actually played it myself, I was like, holy shit, this game's insane. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, now we have full health and are ready for all kinds of shenanigans. We did it, Joe. We got him.
He's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Alright, don't throw something at me. Don't be weird. I got real defensive about me calling this off-brand Disney Souls. Aga? Okay. Aga, like... How do I say this? Aga complains about every game that he plays kind of as like a joke. Like to pull the curtain back and be like, oh god, chat's making me play this or that. Like, obviously he enjoys playing a lot of the games or he wouldn't do it. But this is a game that he actually, while streaming, was like, I love this game. So, like, even trolling aside, like, calling random games that he plays dog shit, like, he just really liked this one. Which kind of speaks volumes. Oh, God. Okay, I'm actually gonna get gangbanged here. Oh, my God! Oh, it's over for me. It's over for me, chat. Okay, we're fine. I'm being dramatic. Oh. Yeah, no. I fully believe that he did not enjoy John Christian Duke. I fully believe that. There's no doubt in my mind he did not enjoy that one. Yo, Bean! Bean, welcome on in. Bean, I got the whole week off. I got the whole week off from work. We're gonna be Liza pee-peeing. Dude, I gotta use this Y ability as like a party opener, as a party starter, more often. You just walk into a room and just hit somebody with the vibe check with that one. Just cook them. Alright, so wait, I could fight Big Bingus over there. I could fight Big Ol' Bingus. Or we could keep going up. Huh? He's not dead yet. Now he's dead. John Christian was far better than it had any right to be. Its meme value was off the charts. Genuinely. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Liza P in a week, but I'm going to put a dent in it. We're going to go sicko mode on it for real. Alright, don't fall in the hole. Oh, okay, we can do plunging attacks. That's nifty. I mean, I really want to fight this dude. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. I'm assuming... I wonder if it'll let me repair a bonfire with an enemy chasing me. The whole world wasn't ready for John Christian. Yeah, it's truly something. Holy shit. If Minorino and Dark Souls had a baby, you got John Christian? Holy fuck. Yo, Knuckle, thank you for the 58 months! Actual infinity. Actual infinite support. Thank you, man. God damn. Chat, should I be a bitch? Chat, should I be a bitch and just try to run to the bonfire? Or do I try to square up with this dude with no healing flasks? Ugh. Go to the bonfire? Alright. I have Onad's permission. We're trying it. That's all I needed. I just wanted to know what Oned wanted. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it doesn't let me know. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're fine. Wait, we're fine. We're actually fine. Let's go. The dude has goldfish memory. Should harpoon in his ass? I will definitely do that in a second. Alright. Remember to use your special abilities. What would John Christian do? That's a good question. Alright, he's not so tough. He ain't so tough. What's in the box? Gotta make that a bumper sticker? I would absolutely put "What would John Christian do" bumper sticker on my car. I think so many people would be so confused. There's an item over there I never got. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. Drop a grenade inside a packed vehicle. Drop that grenade by accident. Allegedly. I'm assuming if I drop down, those are just all the streets that I've been to before. Like, it could be... Well, I'm seeing items down there. This could be a whole new area. Oh god, there's crying babies down there? You know, maybe we'll just keep moving. Definitely don't want anything... any of that. Homo Machina? What the fuck? What is Homo Machina? Ow, you slut. Oh! Heal! That's Aga's jam. Oh wait, can I break these? I can't break these. Can I jump over them? Damn, these are some strong storage lockers. Sir? Yeah, that's my only, like, one tiny complaint about this weapon moveset is the poke reaches so much farther than the follow-up that a lot of times you'll hit an enemy with the poke and then the R2 follow-up will just clean whiff. So it's like you literally have to poke and then walk closer and then do another combo. Why were you even aiming a grenade? These are important questions to ask. Can he not aim the arm upward? What? Oh my god, he literally can't aim upward. That is so stupid. Come on, man. Ugh. Suck it, nerd. Bye! Forby got me that during the last event? Hell yeah. Are the grenade drops never get old? Forby's an angel. She'd never do that on purpose. Dude, the fucking clip of Forby from the Iron Serpent server where, like, she steps on a bear trap and is, like, bleeding out, dying, and fucking PCB is like, good! Fucking learned your lesson. She's just, like, begging for help, and he's just like, you should die. It's just, like, so funny. Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. Alright, more than one page of lore, chat, and I'm not reading it. Those are my rules. We'll give it the true authentic Souls experience by never getting the full explanation of the lore, by me only reading the first page of an item description. Alright, so we got...
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the air go reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I checked it out. Don't worry, buddy. Remember people dying to all the bear traps next to Ken's restaurant? Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, it was 100% prompted. Forby deserved it, but it was still hilarious. Forby, I think had been like, Forby had like been griefing PCB like all day. I miss Rust. Bridge, you should do a server next month. Oh my god. I don't know about that one, Clink. I don't know about that one. I am very happy adminning and not running them. I don't know. Quick mentioned he might not do a Rust server next year. Like, he might do something else. Like Zomboid or... like Red Dead Redemption. If he's straight up not doing one, I would have to think about it, but it'd also have to be, like, a good time. I don't know. I don't want to, like, step on anyone's toes in that market, but I do love Rust. But I am a little rusted out. She walked into his house and interrupted a secret project, yeah. Forcing the lore writers to conform to the one-page resume rule. Yeah, Percy Crossbones' 5-engine car. Alright, occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. The lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hidden butterfly, it'll appear. At certain amounts of time, it'll disappear. Kill it to get useful materials. Alright, so it's just a loot bug. It's just a loot bug. Yeah, not Rust. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it kind of depends on a lot of things. I feel like the Rust developers have been going absolutely insane lately with rolling out new content. But it is a good point that, like, I feel like we need some kind of, like, something fresh and new to give servers, like, their own identity. Petrification Disease Quarantine Zone. No trespassers. I didn't have time to read that. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Do they have to exclusively be a patient or a lunatic? Yeah, we'll do an Icarus RP server. I just wish Valheim would fully release. Same. Alright, wait. They literally told me that everybody in here is either a patient or a lunatic and not to talk to them. So you know what I'm gonna do, chat? We're gonna talk to some people. We're gonna see what she has got to say. No, it's still not 1.0. They have one more biome to release, the Frozen North. And then after that, I think it's going to be 1.0.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
It sure is.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
No, Kush, I think that typo's accurate. I think that typo is accurate.
I ask you a favor.
I think that's when they're gonna finish.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I'm pretty sure her baby's a giant demon, but I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Oh,
I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Maybe we shouldn't give the baby to a horribly diseased woman. Also, the grandmother in the hotel had some kind of weird scale disease, like growing across her face that I noticed. So all the puppets are going insane, and all of the humans have some horrific disease, I guess. Oh, just kidding. Let me sharpen up real quick. But yeah, I think the Valheim devs made $18 billion during COVID, and they still produce really quality content. But after they made so much money, they kind of realized we don't have to conform to any type of release schedule, so we're just not going to. Like, if it takes us 8 years to make content, we'll just take 8 years. Well, he beat the shit out of me. Okay. That first parry timing looked really good, but he did like a shoulder bash that ended right before it got to me. I don't even know how to get back there. Oh, fuck. I don't remember where that is. I think it's... Was it this way? Why does Mass call a Philly cheesesteak a steak bomb? A steak bomb is usually more than just a Philly cheesesteak, Nappy. A steak bomb is usually like a cheesesteak, but with like extra stuff on it usually. Like if in Mass, if you get a cheesesteak, you are getting steak and cheese and bread. But if you order a steak bomb, it's usually like, it could be like peppers and mushrooms and onions. Just like a bunch of extras. Please tell me it was this way. It is. Okay, cool. These Twitch drops for Rust are broken as fuck. They take forever. Oh. I know. I noticed with Twitch drops, Clink, that they only count for like one stream at a time. So you can't like tab up like 3 different rewards at the same time. It's only going to count progress towards one of them. Okay, we got him. That guy was a tough son of a bitch. Your computer went on all night and you got 0 drops? That's trash. Damn it. At least they have no excuse for putting out subpar content, I guess, yeah. I mean, I feel your pain, Kush. They put out a fucking roadmap that was like, we have all the shit that we're gonna get done in 1 year. And they had like 5 biomes on the roadmap. And here we are 5 years later. And it's still not done. In summary, we call it a steak bomb because the only time we want to mention Philly is right after we thrash them in sports. The Battlefield one was broken too. Twitch is just having a meltdown. Yeah, I guess it could just be Twitch. Twitch doing Twitch things. There's weird stuff with Twitch drops sometimes too, where like there might only be like a limited amount of redeems that someone could get, or like that they give out just in general, which kind of doesn't make sense because it's just a digital asset that's free that they're giving people. But I've seen that come up before, where like there's like a disclaimer for Rust drops where they're like, hey, you know, you might not, like, if we run out, we might not give it to you. So I wonder if like Battlefield was like, we don't have 10 billion of these to give to people. Again, makes no sense because it's literally just a digital thing you're printing and giving to people, but... $50K, $500,000 on Steam alone. Yeah, I'd have to think about it, but Valheim's probably the favorite survival crafting game I've ever played. It's just so good. Wait, do I put the, do I put the little helmet on? Wait, I thought I got a police officer's helmet. Maybe I didn't. What did that guy drop? Was it an item? I don't know what the dude dropped. I still think that shit's gonna die off so fast. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of why everybody wants to play it, right? Because it's gonna be hype as fuck for, like, a couple of weeks. If it's really good, it'll be hype for, like, 3 months. I don't know. I can't speak for everybody, but games like that, it's only, like, the fun part of games like that for me is like, well, everything's still fresh and new and people are kind of like discovering like what the best strategy is. And then after it's been out for a little while, it's just like, yeah.
And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Is this a shortcut? Okay, it's under the Homo Machina sign. I think it's a shortcut. Yeah. Finals is gonna break through any day now. I'm calling it. What the hell is is it Arc Raiders? That like extraction shooter that's coming out in October that people are hyped as fuck about? I feel like when that beta came out, everybody and their mother was playing it for a bit. If they deliver with portals, it'll keep it alive. I still gotta try the finals. I'm just a crotchety old man. I'm a curmudgeonly old man. I just can't do PvP anymore. I'm washed up. Alright, we got an elevator? I should probably take the elevator. Are we cool, dude? You wouldn't do something weird like EMP me, right? Up urgent repair tool. I wonder if that's something I can give the waifu blacksmith lady. Alchemist's Bridge. Alright. I'm really hoping this elevator just, like, takes me back to the hotel or something. That's how you repair things? You just punch it? And Bark is cooking for sure. Can't just do it on the street. Alright, where is this? Oh, it's the merchant homie again. Is this? Please tell me this is the hotel.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Uh-huh. It just fell into my pocket, officer. Electric coil stickhead? Physical attack, 60 plus 8. 56 plus 5. Are they going to make me add all these numbers together? Do I have to be a math scientist to figure out what weapon's better? 60 plus 8, 56 plus 5. Versus whatever the hell my weapon is. Which is 133? Alright, so it's slightly less unupgraded, but it does electric and normal damage instead of just straight normal damage that my sword does.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
I don't really do competitive games anymore aside from the occasional Rocket League session. Needs to be drunk. Yeah, actual mandatory requirement. Shout out Klinko7. I feel that. I feel like my only exception with, like, PvP is I still enjoy... If it's PvP with, like, the community, which we've done, like, a handful of times, I've enjoyed that. Like, when we did, like, Halo Infinite friendlies, when that came out, and we just had, like, community multiplayer lobbies, that's fun. But it's like, if I'm playing with complete strangers, I'm just assuming these are 13-year-olds on Adderall that have just been, like, were, like, born out of the womb into an AIM Labs training lobby. And I'm like, I can't compete with this. Would you do casual Halo PvP like Big Battle? I don't know if I would go back to it, Kush. Like, whatever the next Halo game is that comes out, I absolutely would. I'd try to get, like, some community friendlies going. Because we did it a lot when it came out, like, initially. I also like playing against people with full-time jobs, dude. Fucking same. Fucking same. Alright, I need to level up. I need to spend this money before I get absolutely clapped up by a boss. I mean, do we just keep going with more strength? More strength, more beta. I'm worried about what future Halo games are going to look like. Yeah, that's fair. I felt that way with, like, after, like, Microsoft took over from Bungie. I was like, man, Halo's not gonna be the same. And I didn't really fuck with Halo 4 and 5, but I did like Infinite a lot. I had a lot of problems with the launch of Infinite, but I think it's a good game. Yeah, Master Chief, you know what, that's really funny, Kush, is I had that as like a random thought yesterday, where I was like, how long are they gonna run the Halo storyline for? Because I feel like Chief is like canonically like 85 years old at this point. Like, the man should be checked into a nursing home at this point. He's just like snapping necks like Steven Seagal. It's like, can we please give this man a break? The last one had cat ear Spartan helmets. I forgot about that. They had to replace their leadership and then they got back on track. Infinite was good, but they fucked the whole XP stuff. All puppets will be destroyed. Well, Chad, it's a good thing I'm not a puppet.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Good thing I'm not a puppet. Oh, no Forge on release. They launched, like, multiplayer first, right? I think, like, they dropped the game, but it just didn't have... It either didn't have campaign or it didn't have co-op campaign on launch.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
Hello, puppet.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Can we talk about this, bro?
Cursed puppet! Back again!
These delayed attacks are insane. I can't parry this shit because it's so slow.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. Cursed puppet! Back again!
What? It wouldn't let me do the finishing move on him. That was weird.
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth. Well,
He's big mad.
for my comrade.
Step one get, step two good. The old man just pops out like, yo, thanks, bro. Is that the first human we've killed?
Hello there.
Yo, what up, Barwin?
Finally, we meet, son.
Dad?
Dream come true.
seeing you like this.
Dad?
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Dude, this is so many items. Stop, please. Let me read them. A tool that assembles and disassembles a weapon's blade and handle. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. Okay, so I can just swap around handles at will. Neat. I got some kind of key. Opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat. Okay. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now, use the Stalker's key to open. We'll catch up.
Alright, I've been streaming for about, like, little over 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some snacks. And then we'll keep cooking. I've been really enjoying this game so far, so I'm down for a nice girthy stream. Shoes Don't Snooze. Welcome on in and thank you for the follow. Fantastic username, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, but we'll be back with some more Liza PP action. BRB.
and we back, and we back.
We back, baby. Alright. Hope everybody enjoyed the break. And I am back for some more puppeting. Alright, so we killed some dude that was really upset at our dad, who's probably a horrible human being. Because he invented all the puppets. That's probably why everybody's going insane, but it looks like we're helping him anyways. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I know we had like an NPC quest to save this lady's baby that was in City Hall. So I guess we'll see if we come across a baby or not.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons through Eugene. At the hotel or at the Stargazer, different areas. Separate your weapons into blades and handles and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Okay. Oh, I got a police baton. That was what I got. Okay, so it's less damage overall because it's not been upgraded. This handle weighs less. It's got B scaling. It's the same scaling. Man, I'm having a really hard time telling what's the difference between these two things. Do they have the exact same stats? It just weighs less? And it has different Fable arts? Yeah, you know what? Let's get a little stamina. Why not? Wait, I have 4 Healy doodads now? I feel like I didn't used to. Okay, so if I hit those with, like, my ability or, like, an item, probably, they just explode after a second. I just triggered it too late. When you have a second, you check your DMs, let me know. Yes. Uno momento. I need to double check my work calendar real quick. I'll be right back, baby. One sec. Sorry, chat. BRB. One momento.
And his name is John C.
What the heck? Oh my god. What an amazing time for me to step away from my computer. Dino, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope this scenic view of this desolated city in Lies of P was a good backdrop. Dino, how the hell are you? How was Final Fantasy? Welcome on in. Fuck that game, it crashed on me 3 times today? Oh my god. It truly might be the Final Fantasy, though. He hates every game. I think he loves Tales of Grace F, actually. Trying to find an Armored Core, dude. Just get a better PC, forehead. Could get a better PC, or, hear me out, they could actually optimize the game so that it runs. I'm also quite sure a Dino has a good PC, so I don't know about all that. The port, yeah, the PC port's dookie. I don't remember what direction I was even traveling in. Where the hell am I? This whole city looks the same. Well, there's dudes I haven't murdered over here. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Mr. Ven's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommends disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venn and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The Seymour fight is hard as fuck. He one-shots the party with one swing. It makes no sense. My pee is excellent, Dino. Will you be my fwen? Will you be my fwen? I'll be fwens. Everyone's gone and I'm all alone. Oh. Skill issue. Alright, so that sounds like a boss to me. No, 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 no. Oh, he guard broke me. You know, fighting one of these guys without a head, not that bad.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Do we give the lady in the quarantine zone just a broken baby puppet? This seems like a terrible idea. But if that's a teleportation point, I might do that anyways. You hacked and put RetroArch on it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I broke his sword in half. Get absolutely wrecked. That is not what I thought it was. I thought that was gonna be a star portal or whatever. Seems like a terrible idea, which is why you should proceed in doing such idea. What, Have you played Dino since you got to the giant, the boss where there's like a catwalk with like flaming chandeliers that you go by and you have to fight this giant motherfucker? Have you played since then? Use a star fragment at a cracked calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. It'll help your character in the boss battle. Alright, well first of all, I'm not doing that. But second of all, where's the nearest warp point from here? Haven't played since you got violated? Gotcha. Surely there has to be a site of grace nearby. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Might come back to it on Thursday? Hell yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, beautiful. We love a good shortcut. I should be able to level up. I can level up. I can... I think I'm gonna go deliver this baby. Yeah. That's cool that it shows the little quest icon. So it's like you have an active quest in the area. And this is where you need to go to like deliver the item. That's pretty cool. So... Oh, I can't remember how to get to the quarantine zone. It was... It was this way. Okay, dude. Dang puppets and their sneak attacks. Alright, I cannot imagine this quest line ending well. But I didn't think it was going to end well anyways. So here we are. Here is your definite, fully functioning baby.
If I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
There you go.
There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Oh, it's gonna make us lie. That's a puppet.
What's wrong, kind one? This is my baby. My sweet Elena. Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know.
Vivid Ergo Fragment. Okay, that's absolutely hilarious. Welcome on in, Queen, by the way. We've delivered the baby Pepsi Man to this woman. That's hilarious that, like, we didn't lie, and she was just like, ah, you're joking, and then gave us a quest reward anyways. Alright, neat. Neato burrito. So now I need to go back and fight that boss, I guess. As soon as I can find my way out of this city. Dash. Gotta go fast. Okay. I'm assuming these are just in order that I found them. So I probably want to go back to here? And then I just need to remember where the hell I was. I think... Was it this shortcut? Yes. With the weird dude squished against the wall. Beautiful. Surely I can just run past all these dudes, right? They're not going to make me fight all of them. Surely. They say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. Oh, that guy doesn't look very friendly. That looks like a police brutality Funko Pop. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay. Time to kill this clanker. That feels doable. Both your character and the monster will take increased electric blitz and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to your Fable slots. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. The higher your electric blitz resistance, the slower the electric shock gauge charges. Use the Ampoule to recover status elements. Okay. Alright, I don't know if my puppet string...
Scandalous.
I don't know if my puppet string does anything in this fight. Maybe it'll pull me to him? That's what it said it could do in the item description. Like, obviously it's isn't gonna pull the boss to me. He's a big boy. Gotta get ready for a lunch date. Oh, hell yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the raid again, man. I don't know if I can dodge that. I actually can't tell visually what the grab animation is. I can't tell the difference. Whew. You know something I haven't checked? I might be able to upgrade my sword too. Oh wait, how do you actually upgrade your weapons? Do I have to go back to the... I might have to go talk to the lady back at the hotel. Oh, so I hit X to go back to the hotel? I guess. By getting good? Yes, that is the hope. The two-step process of get and good. But in lieu of getting good, upgrading your weapons is also an option.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you, Mommy. Ba -ba -da -ba.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, I do actually have enough to upgrade it. Oh no, but I'm poor. I have no money. Oh my god. No, I'm not. Wait, I have consumable souls for just this exact reason. Beautiful. Look at that.
I know my way around.
Synergy. That's a big-ass stargazer. Alright, so now we teleport to... back to City Hall. Yeah, I need to obviously get good, but I need to figure out what the grab animation is. I'm 0 for 2 on grabs because it looks kind of the same. I don't know. It looks very similar to the swipe. Running, running, running. Just keep fucking running. Oh, that didn't poise break him because he was entering phase 2. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god! Damn. Yeah, I did it like just as he started doing like the phase 2 transition. It's alright. It's fun, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I definitely slept on this one. I was just kind of like, I don't know, do I want to play another Souls-like? And then everybody I know that have played it has raved about it. So I was like, you know what, I want to try it out. And it's really fun, so I'm excited to get to play it for the first time. You know what, Blanca? Dude, that's true, actually. He just deals like full Blanca Bowl. My homie from Street Fighter taught me this. Okay, I gotta delay that a little longer. I'm blocking too early.
And his name is John C.
What the heck? Yo, Walrus, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. What's happening? We're playing Liza P for the first time. Oh. Oh, I missed. What? I just want to hit him with an R2. Please. Oh, I died. Coptus Bong? Welcome on in. What's happening, yo? Everybody go False Hour. What are you up to? Just streaming. Who's at the door? Wait, is that the horror game? Is Who's at the door the, like, horror game with, like, the green graphics? Where you gotta check people's teeth first to make sure they're not a zombie? Or am I thinking of, like, the completely wrong game? Oyatsu-chan, welcome on in. What's happening? It's like a spot the difference? Hang on. I gotta check. Who's at the door? What's in the box?
Next is a follow-up report on the previous medical.
Wait, this is so weird. There's another game I was thinking of that's like very similar to this, but it's not this. What the hell is it? I'd have to ask Hot Dish. I don't remember. I know Hot Dish and Neil played it. But yeah, was it good? Did you let anyone into your house? Looking at the trailer, I would not let any of these people into my house. It's pretty good? Hell yeah. I'm not a human, thank you. Yes. Yeah. That was killing me. That one was like, people show up to your front door, and then you have to decide if you want to let them in or not. And you'll do stuff like, oh, nope, you don't, like... As, like, all this stuff and, like, apocalyptic stuff is going on, you're getting, like, news reports about, like, ways to identify or, like, spot who's, like... who's a human versus who's an alien or whatever. And you just have to use, like, all the context clues of, like, trying to figure out who's actually human and who's not. Who's at the door reminds me of the one Big Bird meme, where who can it be? Who can it be now? Who can it be? Absolute banger of a song, by the way. I'm definitely not going the right way. I gotta say, this fight, I need to get these timings down. I'm going to die if I just try to block. Like, the amount of damage I take from blocking, I can't recoup. I can't rally it back. I feel like we're close, but I need to get these perfect parry timings down. Yeah, we gotta teach Robocop who's boss. Okay. Alright, bucko. I thought that was a charged attack. I guess it wasn't. That's a grab. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, he hits like a truck. Is that a grab? That's not a grab. Man. Man. Jesus Christ. I felt really good about the start of that one, and then I just ate so much damage. He has a lot of like multi-hitting combos where I just need to sit there and take the mix up. Like I keep trying to like parry and then attack, parry and attack, parry and attack, and it's like, nah. If it's like a 4-hit combo, I just need to sit there. Just hang out. I'm trying to think what, like, the most iconic grab in Souls games is. There's a couple contenders, right? There's Horaloo, where he, like, WWE powerbomb slams you. But then there's also, like, a demon. There's a demon from Sekiro that literally, like, rips your asshole out. That's a pretty gnarly grab. I can't react to these super delayed swings. Oh, Electric Shock is... Oh my god, that ruins my... That takes away my, special ability damage. I did not realize that. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. What the hell's his name? Is it King Allant? The final boss in Demon Souls. He was just like, yoink, I will take one delicious level, please. Phase 3 Sister Frida with a double scythe throat slit. God. I still have PTSD from that fight. Alright, so I feel like now that I know that when I get electrified, it's going to... like drain my like special ability, like the whatever the bar is called under my stamina bar, where I can press like the Y button to do like a special move. So I should probably just use it while I have it in phase 1, or to, like, as soon as I get a bar, just use it. Oh, that's a grab. Man, that attempt wasn't even close. He was still at like half health. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm so bad. I just can't, I'm just having a tough time identifying it as a grab. Like, it just looks so similar to the swipes to me. I don't understand why that didn't count. Like, I was just standing in the circle and I pressed R1. Like, why did that not count? It just acted like it was a normal R1. Well, that sucks. That's a grab. Okay, that's a grab. Also, okay, these moves leave like lightning trails on the ground, and I need to not be standing in place. I need to like get away from it. Oof. I love how unhinged and erratic the bosses this game move. He's on crack. The puppet frenzy is in full effect. All right, we're learning. We're learning some things. We're learning some things. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that the energy bars like below your stamina meter. I'm pretty sure if I go to like the training area in the hotel, it fills them. But resting at a lamp doesn't. No. Oh, okay. I got it. Whew. I don't know what that move is. Oh. No, you slut! Okay. We're learning.
I am a fraud.
I've learned some... Okay, we learned some timings where it's actually just better to do like a full-on beefy R2 attack, which is kind of sick. I am a fraud. Yo, Chronal! Let's go, baby. What's happening? We got this. This crooked cop is going down. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Crap! No! You ho! I feel like it's horror adjacent. Like, I would say Bloodborne is horror, but it's like RPG first, horror second. Oh, he's doing weird shit. No, please get it. Yo, cinematic finish. Let's go. Oh. Easy money. Do I want a hint? Hell no. He did the AoE move denial attack that stops you from backing away and then did the grab. That's entrapment. Oh, Chronal, happy Monday. It's good to see you, buddy. What you been up to? How's life in Chronalville? Ugh. We have ended police brutality. We did it. Crooked cops hate this one simple trick. I don't know what that did, but I got a lot of money out of it. You need to stop shooting? Oh, God. Wait, is there another little one on the way? White's posting on Discord now, but confirmed that little Chronal Jr.'s on the way. Let's fucking go! Sorry, I was in the heat of battle. I was in the heat of Bataru. I was fighting for my life. Well, let's go! Chronal Jr. the second. Are you going to name them Chronal Jr. the second? Never trust a clanker. Alright, health. We like health. We like strength. I like being strong. Let's go, baby. He dropped a ton of stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what this game needs that I don't think it has? But if it does have it, I'll shut up. Elden Ring, I think it was Shadow the Erdtree DLC, had a feature where, like, you could see, like, recent items you've collected, or you could sort, like, items in your inventory by when you picked them up. I know that that boss dropped 4 things. I just don't know what they are. Okay, so this is like a boss soul. Ergo obtained from the scrapped Watchman. It's packed with immense power. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. Ooh woo. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Aw. I'm sure he was great with kids. I love your streaming title. Yeah, it's a very unofficial race. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's something I can attach to my pee organ. Time to go. See you later, yo. Enjoy the lunch. Enjoy the little lunching outage. You know what I mean. Items you pick up usually show with a little blue dot. Oh, okay. I see it. So this is like a you haven't checked it out yet type deal. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. Do I have to give this to someone? Or is this something I can equip? Oh shit, wait. When did I get amulets? What the hell? Beautiful. Information and memories that are useful for movements can be imprinted onto the symbol to draw out special power. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but is enough to move them. Increases max HP. Or increases damage inflicted on puppets. I mean, I guess I can have 2 equipped. I don't think... I'm still not, like, super heavy. Why did I sound like Cleveland Brown for a second? Maybe I am. Alright, Alright, I still...
All you had to do.
We still gotta figure out what these things do. Maybe I can give them to... What's his face? It's a core. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dear citizen of Krat, the factory has been occupied by puppets. Whatever the cause, the company is responsible for it. That silly company making death robots again.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Okay. Time to talk to Dad. Dear residents, we fucked up. Our bad. Sincerely, a concerned corporation.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Could it be Pinocchio, perhaps? Sorry for killing everyone. Here's a 50% off coupon for your next puppet purchase. Yeah. Sorry 90% of the city was eradicated. Would you like a coupon for a fast pass the next time you're at Disney World? It's like, but wait a minute. If everybody died, why do I need a fast pass? Just don't worry about it. That's why it's on sale. One of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. It's an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. The Erd Tree? Maybe it's the Erd Tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients there saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. She's like, oh man, this was what I used to look like before I got Ligma on my face. Yeah, that does not look good. That is definitely third stage Ligma.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
That's one of my favorite, like, Resident Evil. It's not really a copy pasta, but just memes. It's like I gave a gorilla AK-47 arms, and then it was just like the gorilla got out. Mistakes were made. Alright, he's not particularly interesting to me at the moment. I can still talk to her. She might have something to say.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor.
Beauty.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
That sounds pretty cool. What? What's the power of electricity? It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now it descends to Earth and is being used to destroy steel monsters. Okay, that does look pretty sick. I would have loved to use this on the boss we just fought.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Love the little, like, woodpecker bird she's got here. Just hanging out. %90 of the docs aren't like that, yeah. What are you? Are you excited for the new Resident Evil bread? I'm excited regardless because it's Resident Evil and I'm gonna play the hell out of it. I got, like, cognitive whiplash watching the trailer because I feel like Resident Evil 8, like Resident Evil Village was just like, I don't know, high fantasy goofiness, werewolves, big titty vampire ladies. And then the next Resident Evil that's coming out just looks like a complete return to, like, Silent Hill style horror. I think I'm going to enjoy it regardless, but I was just like, wow, this is, like, so different from the last game they made. Okay, so I could break my ankles if I wanted to. Good to know. This still needed a key. Rosa Isabella entrance key. To be honest, not really. My game backlog is already backed up as is. Oh boy, don't I know that feeling. It's at least not coming out for a really long time, I think. But yeah, that's the great thing about my gaming backlog, is it never gets any shorter. Because people keep making games. Hello? Sigmund Freud, how are you today?
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Little cutscene?
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Yep, if I meet any Jehovah's Witnesses, I will be sure... I'll be sure to send them your way, Dad. Ugh. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Okay, so we have like a skill tree. Oh, okay, so I definitely want to buy these things, because these are just like level up points. Ugh. Wow, okay. More health, more Fable slots. Increased stagger window. Oh, man. Being able to dodge in the middle of a dodge is crazy. Do I have to only pick one of these? Oh, man. I think an extra healing cell would be huge. Fable slots and stagger windows I'm not that keen on, but it's definitely between one of these two. Oh. What? I don't understand. So if I unlock this, I'll get whatever the ability is, and then I also need to staple on a random, like, bonus effect to it? Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a successful fatal attack. That sounds extremely useful. Noise. Oh, so I can only pick one from each little area. Okay. Charge Fable with the perfect guard is successful? Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. Opens the Krat City Hall courtyard door that leads to the Ven Works. Factory runner set out on his own to recover the factory that has been seized by the puppets. It's still unknown whether he's dead or alive.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I will certainly try. Okay, so that's all that. Change shape. No saved shape memories on the device. Oh, I wonder if, like, change shape is, like, a respecking? Alright, so they said I can get to the factory from the city hall. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm just gonna tell every single person I meet to just come back here. They'll be like, he's having an open house. It's a foggy day. Have a foggy day. It's days like these I wish I had a map. Nice little lighthouse off in the distance there. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there were a couple doors I came across where I was like, oh, I could go this way. Yeah. Hi, I'm mentally unstable and I murder people for a living. Oh, great. You should meet my dad. He loves people. Okay, I'm just getting squared off on. Electroshock. Man, some street signs would be fucking sick right about now. I'm assuming I'm going the wrong way. Because this is the insane asylum. Yes. That's the elevator. Man, they shoved a chandelier down his whole ass throat. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I talked to the lady that was looking for a baby. I gave her a baby. I'm quite confident it was not hers. But it was a baby, and I feel like that was a job well done. Oh, do I have to just go back through? I probably just have to go back through the boss area. Right, because there was the door where Gemini was like, well, I guess we're done here. Did I get a reward for it? Yeah. I got some souls. I got some souls because I didn't lie to her. Which is probably the wrong decision. But I'm trying, I don't know. I would like to never lie, but this game made it incredibly apparent that that's not going to be an option. So when I have the opportunity not to lie, I'm going to try not to lie. Unless I feel like really strongly about it. Which I feel like the game is going to try to make me feel very strongly about it. But, like, literally just getting into the hotel, it gave me an option where if I didn't lie, it was like, then you don't get in. And I'm like, okay.
Here it is. The Nini Works. Everything you see here belongs
Vanini? That's how you pronounce that, okay.
the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just asking. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Well, if he's still alive, we'll help him go Vanini. We'll help him go Nini. We'll knock him the hell out. Oh my god, that man is very large. Miracle cure. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirms that it completely cures the plague. Large and in charge. Thank God Clark Shore has our back. Alright, I really want to try to electrocute this clanker. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, Teehee. Oh, I see that little sneaky boy just hanging off the ledge over there. Man, it must be Shoulders Day or something. That poor puppet's just been doing a dead hang for like 3 hours. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Alright, well, have a good day, y'all. My work here is done. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on over. Alright, I'm like 0 for 10 on this. Okay, I've used all of my electric arm abilities, and I have not hit him once. Maybe you use this after you stagger them or something. Just absolutely golf swinged him off the roof. Okay. Surely I can make this jump. Look at that. Now, can our character do a pull-up? I'm assuming not. I hear an alarm going off. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Alright, so there might be more I can explore over that way. But I could also go up there. That looks like it leads into the factory. I could go up there. I also saw like a tunnel down below, yeah. So it looks like there might be multiple ways in.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
What?
Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has
If you have a briefcase with $1 billion game dev bucks in it, you can use it to resurrect a game series with a new game, a remake, or remaster. What game would it be?
How do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles.
I feel like I'm playing Arkham Asylum or Arkham City right now.
Riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Definitely not the Temu Riddler. Alright, if I had $1 billion and I could revive any video game series, I really love Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I think it's a super creative sandbox vehicle engine building game that a lot of people did not appreciate because a lot of people are just like... A lot of people were like, it's not Banjo-Kazooie, so I hate it. Like, it wasn't a platformer. And also, a lot of people are not, like... I don't know. I don't want to just roast people, but I feel like not a lot of people are very creative. So, like, in that game, I feel like when you were given the option of you could design or make any type of vehicle you want, people were like, I don't know what to do. This game's terrible. Even though they gave you, like, defaults so you could build stuff from. But no, Nuts and Bolts is, like, one of my favorite games of all time. And it was definitely panned when it was released. So they're never making a sequel. I'm quite confident of that. So if I had $1 billion, I'd probably make another one of those. And I'd probably be the only person that ever played it. But Nuts and Bolts or Battle Tanks Global Assault. It was like an N64 game I really loved growing up. It'd be one of those two. If I had $1 billion, I could probably dual release both of those games. Actually, not even nuts and bolts. Like, is the Banjo franchise even alive anymore?
That's all he had to do.
Like, are they just making Banjo games at all? Or is Rare... I thought Microsoft bought Rare. But I don't know if they're actually doing anything with the franchise. Yo, Tay, welcome on in. What's happening? Happy Monday. So yeah, those are my easy answers. I could make a million. If I had infinite money, there's so many games I could name. Like, I'm still secretly hoping that they make Bloodborne 2. I don't know if that'll ever actually happen, but... Mm-hmm. Oh, I see a bonfire. Nuts and Bolts got a bad rep for looking at the classics that people love and just called it dumb and stupid. I think the newest Banjo appearance was in Smash Bros. Oh, that's true. He did show up in Ultimate. I didn't even know... I had no idea that Rare made Sea of Thieves. But I think that's fair. That's a fairly popular game series. So they're probably happy with that. Oh, yeah, we got a checkpoint. I'm doing good. I actually maxed out my PTO, so I had to take some time off. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this whole week off from work and just stream. So we're playing Lies of P. I know Aga's been chirping the hell out of me to try to play this game, so I figured, you know what the hell. We'll try it out, and I'm really enjoying it. I got a chain. I actually... Okay, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Yeah, that was so long ago. Get out if you're not the stalker. Yeah, I got this week off, and then I'm going to Nashville for like a work trip. Like literally the first day I'm back, I'm flying to Nashville for 4 days for work. And then I feel like as soon as I get back, I'm going to Dragon Con. So I don't know like the next actual time I'm gonna be like working my normal job. And I'm okay with that. Coming to your home? Hell yeah. Yeah, they send me to Nashville for work, like, a lot. I feel like every 2 months I'm down there for something. I'm just assuming y'all are not friendly. I got a moonstone. Alright, if we get 4 more of those, I can upgrade my weapon again. Nashville? Dude, I go to Nashville so often, Tay. And I still keep finding new food places that I love all the time. The food in that city is crazy. It should actually be illegal how good it is. What the heck is that? Do I have to fight a Wrecking Ball Gundam? Okay, so I'm gonna get to lower this at some point. Yeah, if I can make it over there. Maybe. This will unlock like a shortcut? Too many ways to go. Large and in charge. Oh? What is this? Treasure? Salamander dagger. Is it like a dagger shaped like a salamander, or is it just a handle with a salamander on the end of it that you just poke people with? I'm on Nashville food TikTok right now, so they keep showing me all these new food places. I'm like, hello? The FYP is too local. Oh my god, it's just so ridiculous. I think one of my favorite food spots down there is called One Kitchen. And it's basically just like One Kitchen and the 1230 Club. For whatever reason, all of my favorite hotels down there are based around numbers. But the One Kitchen is like technically a restaurant that's like part of a hotel. But it's just like really, really good food. It's a little on the fancier side, but it's not too bougie. It's not so bougie that they don't give you any food. And then
This place gives me the creeps.
1230 Club is cool because they have like a lot of live music.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
It's an amphibious dagger. How do I keep missing these things? Well, that was literally just a random ass hole in the floor. I'm shocked I even noticed that. Oh god. I changed my mind. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just menacingly walking at me very slowly. I got thermite. Noise. One day, my man's farther than Aga, dude. It's been he's had a 2-year head start, Johnny. He's had a 2-year head start, and I'm practically caught up. The music scene? Yeah. The music scene is sick. There's also a place called The Local. The Local's literally a dive bar. Like, the atmosphere itself is just straight up dive bar. But, like, the food is cheap and really good. And they always just have really good live music. Like, you could go any day of the week. There's just, like, somebody just murdering on stage for no reason. Well, a shock cartridge? Nice. I conducted a quality investigation of the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of it was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. I'm not concerned. I am concerned. Alright, what's in the box, chat? Painter's Alley? I'll write that down. I have not heard of Painter's Alley. This has to be a boss fight, right? Yeah, okay, hear me out though. What if I don't want to do this right now? What if I would like to not? What if I would rather go level up first? This super cool underground bar there? Nice. Like a underground bar, like a speakeasy type deal? Where they like move the refrigerator out of the way when you show up to the restaurant and they're like, it's in the back. Can I walk around this? I can. It also cracks me up too, because like, you just have like a Parthenon, like from Greece. Like you just built like a replica model Parthenon, just because you wanted to. You know, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna build a Parthenon today. Alright, let's level up, and then let's go fight whatever the hell that awful thing is. More stamina and health, I guess? There's a cool one there, but no, it used to be a drug trading area. Oh. Hmm. Sounds like something Tuka might be interested in. I gotta look it up. I can't remember what it's called. Okay. Oh, please don't. Oh, I'm too young to die. Alright. We're just gonna run to the boss. Oh my god. What the fudge sticks? Alright, hear me out though. Do I have any projectiles? I also never use. What does my pocket watch actually do? I've never used it. Do I have lots of projectiles? I actually don't even know. Yeah, I don't have anything that I could actually throw from range. I have thermite bombs, I guess. And I have these. I'll give it a shot. Hey, dude, catch. Okay. I mean, I softened him up. Oh my god, I'm still gonna die anyways. He's so beefy for no fucking reason. Okay, dude. Okay, his lock-on tracking is immaculate. I can see that now. Okay, you can't run past that. Very cool. Woo! Okay, we killed him. Device used to modify Legion arms found only at the workshop. Raises the hardness and density of Legion arms. Okay. Very cool. It does crack me up because there was like a... It wasn't a boss from Dark Souls 2, but there was a dude from Dark Souls 2. Like, this was literally just an enemy. Like, 2 giant-ass shields. Like, just going to battle with 2 huge-ass tower shields. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. Power stancing the shields is my favorite TS2 run. Just absolutely intimidating people. Okay. Oh. Right, these things. I got a motivity crank. That sounds really good. That sounds like it's gonna buff my sword for, like, strength stuff. Okay, that scary big bastard is still over there. Looks like there's a ladder back up on that side. Ow, that hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. Oh shoot, I can level up. Oh! Oh god. We have flaming balls. Okay, this was the area that I saw, like, going into the city from down below. Oh god. Okay. Corruption. So I'll be poisoned if I stay in here for too long. No. No! Okay. Alright, I would really like to not find out what happens when I max up my corruption. Alright, Big Meech. Butterfly! Okay, Moonstone is huge, because that lets us upgrade our weapon. God, the robots are throwing shit at me. Oh my god, we got 2 Moonstones from down here? Okay, that was hella worth it. What the heck? Alright, looks like a dead end, though. Alright, so that leaves us 2 different ways to go. Up the ladder, or past the flaming balls. Anyway, how many of these do I have? How many Moonstones we got? Can I just upgrade my weapon right now? I have 6 of them, so I could. I probably should. Alright, so this is Workshop Union Culvert. We'll go back to Culver's in a minute. Oh, you know what's a sound effect that I should have on deck for when playing this game? Whenever a puppet experiences a malfunction.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? I know my way around.
I would need a crescent moonstone to level this up more. Okay.
Mr. Venini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Alright, let's head back to Culver's. Okay, so this is just a shortcut back. What do you think, chat? Think I can take this guy? Puppet of the future. Surely. Take out his kneecaps. Oh, my leg! Oh, I keep trying to heal and I'm not, because I have it on the wrong thing. Dummy. Let's go! Oh my god, I got 4,000 souls from this guy? The kneecaps are the window to the soul. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you. Just gotta avoid the stippy stomps. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die of poison very quickly, so I should probably collect everything I want down here. And, hit the dusty trail. Ooh. We got a glaive. Yeah, I'm gonna die on this ladder. I think. Run! I just want to get as close back to the bonfire as I can. Oh! The boss is gonna be like, we traded. I deserve a rematch. Didn't count. Oh no. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, your character's HP continuously drains. Oh yeah, okay. I was super worried since it gave me a pop-up that it was gonna have some like permanent negative effect on my character if you die from corruption. It'd be like getting cursed in Dark Souls. Beauty. Alright, so... I mean, I should probably go level up. With all this monies. I'm torn. So there's the flaming ball hallway. But then there's also a ladder back up this way. Although, no, wait. This just leads back to where I've already been, right? Yeah. 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 Okay. Alright, flaming balls it is. Oh! Okay. I'd love to stay in chat. I really would. Oh! Oh my god. You're much smaller than I thought you would be. Who the hell's that guy? A fire axe? Oh my god. Wait, that sounds amazing though. I am realizing how hypocritical it is of me wanting to just use the starting weapon for the entire game. And then just making fun of anyone that played Bloodborne and just used, like, the starting weapon for the entire game. I'm just like, there's so many other cool weapons you could be using. And they're just like, yeah, I can't be bothered. So, I don't know. We might try... I want to try the fire axe. Once I get enough, like, of those moon balls that I can level it up. Dude, there's so many ways to go. What the heck? My name is Clark Shore. Please call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my skins. My skins? Confess my skins? Huh?
Gosh.
I made Cure-All. Yeah, it was great, and then suddenly it wasn't, and then everybody died. I'm sorry. Hippopotocrit. Forgive us, Padre, for we have skin. Oh my god. Alright, surely this is a shortcut.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Dude, I don't... Ugh. I should probably go talk to that wolf dude? There's so many ways to go. Oh, wait, I never went down here either. Oh my god. Mamma mia.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Are you good, dude?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
Nah.
You can't fool me.
Nah.
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Hello, puppets!
I wish I'd known. The hell of its own.
Protect me, table. Protect me, table. For I have skinned.
Oh, Dad, run away.
Holy shit. How the fuck did he low profile that attack? That's insane. How are we missing each other this hard?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I'm not even close to killing this guy. I backstabbed him? Wait, you can backstab in this game? Oh, nani? Ooh, wait, his mask is kind of fucking sick, though.
I was afraid to die.
I don't know who this nerd is. I just found him in like a broom closet of this place. I just like fell down a hole. Drip of pee? Wait. Not the drip of pee. Oh god. Alright, yeah, where's my... Okay. kinda clean, though. That's kinda fucking clean. I think bold articles of clothing, very sick. I don't feel like they fit that well together, but I'm gonna let it rock anyways. Like, the hat makes it look like I'm about to run, like, an EDM concert. And then the upper half is I'm going to an EDM concert tonight. The lower half is, you know, I'm going out with the lords of insert name of, like, British province to go, like, hunting with some dogs in a smoking jacket. Oh, that's neat. That unlocks this place. Okay. Nifty. God, I'm so lost. Okay, how do I get back to where I found that wolf dude? Do I have to go back down the flaming hallway again?
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course, if you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Yeah, sure. I got money burning a hole in my pocket. Why not?
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our
Is this chick a volleyball player? She's like 3 feet taller than her compatriot.
Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Venini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way we do.
She's not even standing up straight. Like, I'm pretty sure my head is gonna come up to her elbow.
Best of luck to you, my...
My character's like, I was a short king all along. I just didn't realize it. I think I came from up there. Right? There. Oh god, one of these paths I took was like the center of the factory. Oh. Okay. I missed some loot. Yo, Sambino! You beautiful son of a bitch. Yo, you ready for Dragon Con? I cannot fucking wait. Okay. This is what I was looking for. This. I think this is the way to go. But I want to go back to Fox Muscle Mommy for a second. Just to make sure there's nothing else over here. So that's a dead end, and then what was this way? See, I don't think I've been this way either. Say that to my face. So ready to take a break from the world and chill. Oh my god. Give me all the vitamin D. Have you still been working on your cosplay stuff? You got is Jubilee done yet? Sambina Lee? Okay, so I could go on that pipe. That's an option. Oh, shit! Wait, that was the fancy door I got from the Riddler. What the fuck is that? That... Okay, hang on. That whole room looks like so much commitment. Aha! Okay, so this is a shortcut back where I fought that other dude. Got all the goods with the jacket. I scooped out one online and getting it, but I'm good to go. Fuck yeah. So, Sambino, you should send me... When you have a chance, can you send me a headshot of yourself with your Jubilee setup? I'm trying to finish my Morph cosplay. I got Ducky's. Ducky was the first person to send me a headshot of her X-Men outfit. Hi, I'm getting here for my own Dark Souls IRL game. Getting Will to do his homework while he told me that I would be hearing from HR later. Oh my god. HR threats from your own kids. That's crazy. Well, I hope you get the parry timings right. I hope you get the dodge rolls and the parry timings right so you can get him to do his homework. I've heard that is one of the hardest bosses. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? That's a good question. I don't know. 3, create 1. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Okay. Blue blood tailcoat. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I just got this cool coat, and now we have more drip to use? Wait. Nah, this outfit's insane. What? That looks so good. Alright, I guess I'm wearing this. From a 5-year-old, dude. At least it's good to know that you know, that your son works somewhere that has an HR department, unlike the company I work for. It's like, you don't need an HR department. We're all family here. Oh my god. Hello? Oh! Don't bite my ankles. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, actually. Oh my god, they're falling out of the ceiling. I'm doing less good. Oh! Oh! No, I'm doing good. I took today off. Actually, I took this whole week off. Holy fuck. Because I had too much PTO. Dude, these ankle biters are crazy. Holy moly. Why did they even... They just fell out of the top of the ceiling. It doesn't even make sense. Well, I mean, I kind of want to check out what's over there. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I've been lost. For like the past like hour and a half. Oh man. Oh. Oh! Open the door! Oh no! Please! Please! No! Not like this. Not like this! Help! Fucking help! Wait, what's over here? Help! Are they gonna help me? No, they don't give a flying fuck. Okay. Very cool. Where is even the nearest, like, site of grace? This is fine. So this was okay, this is just like a big old shortcut. Oh my god, I got fucking smooshed. Oh! Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Nice. What's that do? Reduces weapon durability consumption? I don't really care about that. That's alright. Okay. It is really killing me because I don't know the fastest way back to a rest point from here. Well, actually, I kind of do. Or I could just, like, super YOLO it and just hope I run into the right way to go. I also don't know what flipping the switch did at all. I was slightly under duress when it happened. It's also connected to a pipe that's not attached to anything. So there's that. Alright, this creepy-ass room. Minor details. Oh my god, okay. We did it. Alright, so now I just need to find a way back to that room. I need to get back to the fox lady, and then get back to the room with the puppets hanging off the ceiling. And then that should be the way to go. I think that's the only path I haven't taken in this factory. Oh my god. Every time. He's just so ready to smack me in the face. It's actually kind of insane. Alright. Somewhere in here. Yes. Okay. Beauty.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Okay, big fan of how many moonstones I'm finding. Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingies. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Not the catwalk above a vat of acid.
Stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella.
Pulcinella?
He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
Fuoco used to run the forge, but now all he says is Fuoco, you.
Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Italian gestures intensify. Oh, they're throwing shit at me. Of course they're throwing shit at me. Of course they're throwing shit at me. while I'm suspended above a vat of acid. Ah, a technique crank. Okay, I can't interact with this. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant printed upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? It now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem for another dimension. There's still a puppet secretly that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. Didn't have any Italian hand gestures. We gotta find somebody in the community that has a good one of these, you know? Oh god. Pray for me, chat. Oh, I'm too sick with it. Jumping mechanics in Souls games are always so janky. So you never really know if you're gonna make the jump or not. Thank you. I love how like dainty the hop animation is. He's just like hop, and then he always rolls afterwards too. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now I think I have to kill this big son of a bitch. Yes, he's definitely been in Puppet Ballet. Alright, well I should kill all these sons of bitches throwing things at me. Ow. You get extra swag points if you spin and circle while sharpening, you know? Definitely buffs the damage. Okay, we got a crazy vat of acid. I think this is the only way to go? Oh god. It's my alarm. I'm late for work. This is all just a bad dream. Alright, so this is a boss. Fuck, man. What is this game's obsession with not putting bonfires near bosses? Alright, where's the closest site of grace? Oh, you know what's funny? I think there's one back here that's kind of close, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know if this is closer or not. This one near, Panini? Oh! Wait, you're right, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, where was that? He was... You're right, I forgot. That one. I can see it now, it's up there. Is that just around this way? Yeah, okay. Thank you for being my brain for me, Poncho. It's not a spoiler if it was something that I should know but forgot about. My own Alzheimer's is not a reason to consider something a spoiler. Alright, here we go. On the road again. All right, we gotta fight Fuego, the pizza god. Oh my god. This looks like something out of Nier Onomatopoeia. Or Autonoma. Autonomatopoeia. So got a little flamethrower trumpet and a fisting arm. Holy god. That hurt. Oh no! Don't point that gun at me. What happens if he breaks all the pillars? Oh, that was a follow-up attack. I'm an idiot. Oh, it burns! Oh my god! No phase 2. Oh, no phase 2. I caught up. Let's go. I mean, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Flame grindstone. Ah, thank you. We got a thingy. We did the thing. All right, chat. That's probably gonna be it for today, but that was a hoot and a holler, and I am absolutely smitten. I'm smitten with this game, and I'm not lying because you could see my nose extend if I was.